This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the New York Jets. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started.
And off we go from MetLife Stadium.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
First play and a first throw for Rodgers.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. To throw is Rodgers. And he comes back with one complete. That's good for a Jet first down, a gain of 13.
Now Rodgers going to shift him around.
Right now, you got 58. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Rodgers on first down. They're able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll make it second down. Rodgers again now. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first. Throwing on first down is Rodgers.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
He's in the space past the 25.
And down to the 7-yard line. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5.
7-yard line.
They'll run with Hall.
And he's in. Touchdown, Jets.
Breece Hall
Taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Jets will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at their own 24. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's got room past the 30, and he'll take this all the way up to the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. In motion, the tight end. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle. Here now 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Throwing here, Purdy. He's got the hook up downfield to Samuel. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That one covers 29 yards. 1st down. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. On 1st down, Purdy. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. And the Jets are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Rodgers. And he's got his man on the out route. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 45. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 down at the 33. Here's Rodgers. And the Niners get there and bring him down. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Rodgers going to throw. Open man here is Conklin. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they've got it with a 3rd down and less than a yard. They'll run with Hall. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. That throw right side here going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise on your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. To throw, it's Rodgers. He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Jets go up by 2 touchdowns. Now Zuerlein on and the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. A 2nd quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And Purdy, he's going to shift them around into something else. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Purdy looking to throw. Over the middle, and he's got Gray. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Purdy now to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Over the middle, complete to Samuel. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3. Oh, look at this play call. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 6. And the 49ers.
In motion is Gray. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Ayuk going to go in motion right. Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. His throw caught right around the 6. And the Niners are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. Purdy from the gun. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. Big play coming here, it's 3rd and goal. Here's Purdy. Flushed out right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. Back to throw, Purdy. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Jake Moody now for the point after. And that one makes it 14-7.
Next score, Jets 14, 49ers 7. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Fights him off. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
Hey, 6-20
So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. That'll be complete to Allen Lazard. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Rodgers wants to change the look.
Next one. Hey, 626. Hey, 88, 88, 80.
To throw is Rodgers. Looking to throw on 2nd down. He's got to hook up to Lazard. Now San Francisco will call their 2nd timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here now, 3rd and a yard. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. On 3rd down, here's Hall. And he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's tackled right at the 10. And now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. On 1st down, right back to Hall. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there, and if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle, keep coming after them, put the pressure on them.
Snap comes at 1. This is caught. Touchdown, Jets. Allen Lazard as the first half is winding down. And the Jets will extend their lead here just before halftime. Zuerlein good with a PAT. And it's now 21-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now on 1st down, it's Purdy. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Purdy. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd. Normally on say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already showed in the first half that they'll go for it on fourth down.
Well, they should have already said punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
Going for it, it's Mitchell. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around. Got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
First down, San Francisco.
First down, here's Mitchell. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32.
At the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 17 yards. And a 49er first down.
Purdy to throw it on first down. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. And what in the world? Not sure if he just heard a whistle there or what, but for some reason he spiked the football. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Now Purdy. And this one is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched it deep now, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Still just the third quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on fourth. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down on what will be a big play there on fourth and long. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. And now they're in the hurry-up.
At the 15-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Purdy now on second down. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Throwing here, Purdy. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end went for the touchdown.
Yeah, and on third down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on fourth down. Operating from the gun, Purdy. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. Now here's a timeout defensively. Defensive timeout called by the Jets. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Mitchell is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now it's the backup Darnold. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown. Danny Gray, a 5-yard touchdown. And the 49ers have got it back to within a score. Moody good with the extra point. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14.
49ers 14. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. But, Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game. There he goes, left side. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Allen Lazard with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. And they'll go with a ground attack here. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and about a foot or 2. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On 3rd down, here's Purdy. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. They'll find Ayuk open right side. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. A 2nd down throw for Purdy. And he whips that one incomplete there.
You tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll look to throw again. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. The former 3rd overall pick, Quinnen Williams, there to bring him down. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. 4th down try. Here's Purdy. And he knocks the ball away. It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Baltimore Ravens. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47 -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll start with a run by Mitchell. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 29, Purdy. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
And he'll be taken down at about the 45.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
From the 45 on second down, Purdy. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives him much better opportunity to convert on third down.
They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. An audible here to get a new look. On fourth down, here's Purdy. He's got his running back out of the backfield, and he is going to have down, so quite a call there. They go on 4th and inches and wind up getting 5 yards. Purdy looking to throw. That's caught. It's McCaffrey again. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Purdy now to throw. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, Purdy. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very low. Operating from the gun, Purdy. That is incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there in the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Purdy on 4th down. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession, as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They'll go again with Dobbins. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins down to about the 37.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
This a 2nd and 7 from the 37.
Hey, middle.
Now it's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. Now Lamar changing the look. On 3rd down, Jackson eluding the pressure right. And that will be incomplete.
And he is such a tough quarterback to defend because you got to remember, arguably, he's more dangerous outside the pocket than he is in it. But how about the job they did defensively to stay with the receiver and knock the ball away? I think they had a sigh of relief there because oftentimes when he gets outside the pocket, big plays result downfield.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Here's Mitchell now to kick off the drive. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. You're not liking the look. They'll change the play. On 2nd down, here's Mitchell. And they won't fare much better here as he maybe gets back to the line. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? And they'll send the slot in motion left. 30 on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. From midfield now, here's Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
15 yards on the play. That's good. Baltimore, first down.
A give. Dobbins trying the right side. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they'll set up with a 2nd and 1.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Another run here with Dobbins. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 41 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
A handoff running left is Dobbins. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now Lamar changing the play. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Rolling to his right. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And he has the 1st down before he's tackled at the 5. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. They'll run with Dobbins. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. Jackson trying to hustle his unit up quickly to the line of scrimmage. Dobbins will take this into the end zone. It's a Ravens touchdown. So good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. That to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Stephens. And the Ravens are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Hey, middle. Cut.
Now Jackson. That ball caught, and I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
Jackson to Andrews on that one. First down, Baltimore.
Can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture.
Second down and 3.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Well, this is a new concept. It's third down, but they've got the punt unit on. I think they're just a product of trying to buy themselves 5 extra yards.
And they want to help their punter out, right? Help with the angle, trying to pin the ball deep. That's exactly what they did there.
A 52-yard attempt.
Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done. And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
13. Hey! Nice shot!
Here's Jackson. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here. That went into the hands of Flowers. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
Jackson going to change things up a bit.
On second down, a run with Dobbins. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 68 yards on the ground for him now as he's done that on 15 carries.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another first down. And look, they had great field position to start, but boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. This could possibly be a push-off.
You at X. You change it. Yeah. Middle.
Now it's Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Now they'll shift things around. Here's a give to Dobbins running right. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, second and goal. Dobbins once more. But he will go backwards as he's stopped for a loss. Now from back at the 5. This is third and goal. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They've been so good on third down all day long. Can they convert another here on third and goal? Here's Jackson to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 5-yard touchdown run. And his guy's now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Now this defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number 1.
It should be number 1, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep him back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Now on first down, it's Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On first down, Purdy. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Purdy. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
2 things you can do in that situation. Run and punt the football or try and take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
And they're going to go for this. Just 1 for 3 so far on fourth down tries. They're trying again. They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. And this is dropped. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Buffalo Bills. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Samuel in motion. Purdy to throw it on first down. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. And now on the heels of the pick six, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended, as they'll try to make it 8-0. They'll try and run it here.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Well, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away. They stuck it in the end zone. Keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
Here's Samuel. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. From the 42-yard line, here's second down and 7. You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around.
Brings up second and 7 at the 42-yard line.
Here's a second and 7. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
First down, San Francisco.
Here's Purdy on first and 10. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Now second and 3.
Brings up second and 3 at the Bills' 26-yard line.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third.
And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick six. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a third and 3. Now Samuel. Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1. Here's Purdy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it. Second and 10. Back to throw, Purdy. Flush to his right. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Purdy with it on third and long. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Danny Gray from 13 yards out. And the Niners are an extra point away from taking the lead. Moody good with the extra point. And they take the lead here at 7-6. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And a mistake, a surprising mistake there in the kicking game as he sends that one out of bounds. So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Allen off the play fake. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. Touchdown, Bills. Dawson Knox, 26 yards. And the Bills are once again back in front.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
Allen will try to throw for it. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11th. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. A first carry for Elijah Mitchell. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. And they'll send the tight end in motion. They'll throw down the field, caught by his running back. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. Under a minute to go, clock running, and a back and forth first quarter of play. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Throwing here, Purdy. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. A 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards on 2 straight plays. They go play action here, Purdy. This is caught. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the 49ers are an extra point away from drawing level.
When we draw up defenses on the board, we do account for every receiver. But on that particular play, somehow he was wide open, became an easy touchdown pass.
Moody good with the extra point. Pretty entertaining start. 14 all the score on EA Sports.
14-14. Jake Moody to kick off for
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35.
Their own 36-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Throwing now is Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They do go for it. Here's Allen. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down to the 10. And all the way home for the Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir, 62 yards. And the Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. There he goes, left side. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 13 yards there and a Niner first. Purdy from the gun. And that one going to come up short. Low throw. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
A second down throw for Purdy. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. That one goes for 30 yards. Purdy looking to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. Now they empty the backfield and motion the man left. Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Niners are an extra point away from evening this one up. Now Moody for the PAT. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Allen's throw complete to Shakir. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. It's a pickup of 17 on that one and a Bills first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. This to the tight end, Kincaid. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. 12 more yards there and another first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Second and 6 at the 16-yard line.
Alert, alert, alert! Regular, 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 regular.
Allen going to throw. And this will be incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Throwing is Allen on third. Left side caught by Diggs. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Cook. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Now Allen. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bills have moved out in front. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, More than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. And got his man complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. This is Samuel. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. Purdy now to throw off the play action. That's complete left side to Gray. It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. And Purdy, he's going to shift him around into something else. Here's a run now with Kittle. Into a mass of bodies, and I think they held him out. They did. The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line. Now Purdy. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk in the final seconds of the first half. And the Niners have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Moody good with the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. A final shot before half for Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And it's knocked away and incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Allen now looks to throw. Completes to Shakir once again. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Meanwhile, Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And quickly they get to the line. Here's Allen. That's going to be caught. Touchdown. Khalil Shakir. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills have broken the tie. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the 49er hands team does its job. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That burst good for 20 and a 1st down. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
Now on 1st down, it's Purdy. And that is incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
Back to the air on 2nd down, Purdy. That's Samuel, caught left side. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. An extra point try now for Moody. And things are getting good now. We're heating up, tied at 35.
35-35. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
There are not many times where you might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm. But this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Allen. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
Brings up 3rd and 16.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, and that is is incomplete.
Partner, the way this offense has marched up and down the field during this game, it's almost a surprise to see an incomplete pass on third down, isn't it?
Yeah, they have had their foot on the gas all game long, but here finally stalling out. This offense converted once on fourth down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They do go for it. Here's Allen. He's got a man complete. And he's going to have the Bills first down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on fourth and long.
I'll tell you what, this is not for the faint of heart right here. Fourth down, this is taking a big risk. But it's as good a play call as you can imagine. And the defense just not able to come up with the stop they needed. And this is not just a first down, but a big play as well.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. It's complete. He dials up Davis once more. And he's taken down inside the 40. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. It's complete to Diggs. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Again, they'll throw with Allen. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal.
So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third is worth through 3 quarters. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Cook is in. Touchdown, Bills. Tyler Bass now for the point after. And they will take a 7-point lead now. And boy, figure this one out. Leading here in the 4th, and now they're going to try an onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. Fourth quarter, it felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Mitchell. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
Back to throw, Purdy. Sliding out of the pocket. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers.
San Francisco.
A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the 49ers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Now Moody for the PAT. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
Ties the game at 42-all. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. Boy, a potential game changer there here in the 4th quarter to kick that out of bounds. And now they get great field position at the 40 in a tie ball game. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now Cook running right. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. They run it again with Cook. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he's going to get his guys another first down. Back-to-back good runs to start the drive. This one, 13 yards.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they found a way to be successful with it.
Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw is Allen. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions, and that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
A big play looming on 3rd down. Allen. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4th.
Partner, you absolutely cannot take a sack in that situation. Now, it's also 4th down.
Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. Now Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown Bills. Dawson Knox, 39 yards. Pass on for the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead now. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing, Purdy. This one caught by Kittle. And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. To throw is Purdy. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Purdy to throw. Buying time to his left. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Purdy to throw. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
All right, now what can the Niners do as they face a big 2-point conversion here? Here's Purdy. And it is caught. They got the 2 points, and with it, they've taken the lead.
Bills 49. Jake Moody.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's first and 10.
Half. 56. That's it.
Here's Allen. He gets this complete to Diggs. And he'll have a quick first down here as he gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
All 3 timeouts remain. How much that'll matter remains to be seen. It's first and 10.
Half 85. That's it.
Throwing, Allen. And that's complete to Davis. And he's got a first down as he's tackled inbounds at midfield. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. This is first and 10.
Alert! Gun. Hey, home. Look out.
Allen. Right back to Davis. It's complete. And the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. Now leaving with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Here's first down.
Hey, tight. What's up?
Here's Allen. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And the 49er hands team does its job. Well, they tried to give this home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know, maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt, that could really change the momentum of this game in a hurry.
First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, 49ers! Deebo Samuel, 45 yards. And the Niners have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Allen and the Bills now with a first and 10 at their own 24. Off play action. Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Now this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked up by Ambry Thomas. And into the end zone. We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the LA Chargers. Northern California visits Southern California. The Niners and Chargers, off we go from LA. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Purdy going to the air right away. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And the tight end goes in motion left. Purdy to throw it on 1st down. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Running on 1st down, Eckler. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes I think cornerbacks can benefit from the fact that quarterbacks might just forget about the idea that they might be near the line of scrimmage. How about the anticipation there, sneaking in and making a big play in the backfield?
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. It's Eckler again. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Would have been right at about a 52-yard field goal try, but no, they are going to go for this thing on 4th down. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion, and defensively pure frustration. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. First carry now for Joshua Kelly, the former Bruin. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. They'll try the air now with Herbert. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And that is incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Cameron Dicker on now to try the field goal. From the right hash, this from 48. And this one is right down Broadway. And the Chargers grab themselves a 3-0 lead. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Purdy now on 2nd down. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let him go late and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. Here's 3rd and 7. In motion goes the tight end. Purdy with it on 3rd and long. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Offenses all over continue to be aggressive, and most people never turn down a shot at a deep ball. But oftentimes, it attracts a little bit of extra attention, and it did on that play, and that one got knocked away.
4th down try. Here's Purdy. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Purdy looking to throw on first down here.
Flushed out right. Hauled in left side here by Jennings. Touchdown 49ers. Juwan Jennings. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers have now taken the lead.
Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Charger drive about to get going.
And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. Here's Herbert. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Now before this 2nd down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. That's their 2nd, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back.
Now Herbert gives this one to Kelly.
That'll get a little bit back, given 5 on the run, and they'll be left with a 3rd and 13.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Once again, it's Mitchell.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down, it's Purdy.
And he holds it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Kyle Juszczyk from 4 yards out.
And the 49ers are able to stretch out their lead. Moody good with the extra point.
And that pushes the lead up to 11.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Charger drive about to get going.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back.
And now off to the races down the right side.
Look at the big man rumble.
And he gets it all the way down to the 3. A big play there on the catch
yards. Eckler. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
Defense really sold out there to stop the run. Understandable down near the goal line. Now on second down, you have to wonder, might we see play action here and a flip right over the top?
Now it's Herbert. He'll buy some time right. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Herbert. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And the 49ers are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. And the defense, Charles, they've bent a little bit, but they did not break. And then on 3rd and goal, there's a huge interception.
Think of the momentum they're carrying with them right now, Brandon, because in their mind, whether they want to admit it or not, they were conceding 3 points. Their goal was to keep them out of the end zone, not give up a touchdown. Instead, they give up nothing. What a big-time play and a big-time stop by them.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks him right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
I'd say it's pretty good strategy. If you throw interceptions on back-to-back drives, let's see if the running backs can handle the ball a little bit, get things going. And also, you motivate your offensive line. I think they're in a mood to fire out and hit someone.
I thought the defense, though, might be a little more prepared for that run. Pretty good gain on the ground. On Herbert, his 3rd interception. Picked up by Ambry Thomas. And the Niners are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
In motion, the tight end. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Looking deep for Jennings. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. That's Samuel, caught left side. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 43 yards. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. And he wisely will throw that one away.
The way he's he's been slinging in the first half. You expect everything he throws to go for a touchdown, but I guess he's going to have to wait to try and pick up that third, isn't he?
Yeah, I thought he had him for a second, but you're right, not to be. Ayuk going to go in motion right. Second down, here's Purdy to throw. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. There he goes, right side. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Sets up a first down and goal at the 1-yard line.
Suddenly it's first and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. After the turnover, here's Herbert. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And into the end zone. Pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Well, this secondary just continues to be a force. Multiple interceptions in this game, and now the pick six.
And the thing about it is once you get an interception as a unit, you think to yourself, okay, we got that. How do we increase it the next time? Get the interception, do a little more damage, and there's your outcome right there. Take it to the house and break down what they're trying to do offensively.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
The Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half, and they trail as we get back underway. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. Well, they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
And now a hook up downfield on second down. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Allen! Keenan Allen, 72 yards. And the Chargers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. That's report up and good by Dicker, and it makes the score 21-10. Dicker field goal. He's back out, ready to send it away. And a pretty poor return as he will dive to the ground to give himself up. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Purdy to throw again on 2nd and 10. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Out of the gun, Purdy. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they get him to the ground at about the 23. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 4th down, here's Purdy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. He's to the 15. Touchdown! Danny Gray, 77 yards. And the 49ers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Charger drive about to get going. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And into the end zone, a pick. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Today, we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And off we go from Tampa. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with a give to White. And he'll get a few yards here to the 34.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Now a 2nd down throw for Mayfield. He completes this to Russell Gage. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now it's 3rd and 3. To throw, Mayfield. Completes it again to Gage. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. Play action now. Here's Mayfield being chased out left. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 11, and the Bucs have a 1st down. Here's Mayfield. And there's a short one taken in by Otten. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, but sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. Heck of a broken tackle and able to work this down near the 23. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
Play fake. Mayfield rolling to his left. And he's got it. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Cade Otten. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Bucs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 18. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's caught. He finds Danny Gray. And nothing to speak of there after the catch as they get him right to the ground at the 37. Debo going in motion left. On first down, it's Purdy. Man open, that's Debo Samuel. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Purdy from the gun. Throw out left, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jamel Dean. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
Meanwhile, Mayfield's throw taken in by Evans here. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So they go from one 42-yard line to the other as they come up now first and 10. White running to the left. 20! And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 25 yards the pickup there, and also a first down.
Well, partner, I have to say they caught him in the right defense there. Nickel set, 5th defensive back on the field. And they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. And I still remember being in school, and one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I'd love to come downfield and hit you little people.
Good run there. Mayfield off the play fake. Rolling to his right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Going right side is White. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Evans has it left side. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. How about this? They'll change it at the line. Now Mayfield on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bucs try it on 4th down, but come up empty. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. It's caught. Mitchell. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. Purdy to throw it on first down. Looks like one of the DBs has it, but they have possession, and they have it at the 48-yard line. And they put it on the ground here on the second drive, and of course, Charles, that follows drive number 1 where they had the INT.
Makes you wonder what's going on with this team because a lot of times we can attribute it to nerves, but maybe it's a lack of focus. Maybe it's the preparation for the game. Maybe they just came into a little lackadaisical because that's just not looking good at all. That's just not the football that we came here to see.
He's going to have to hook up to Gage. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Mayfield on first down. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. But Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. They defer to White out of the shotgun. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Rashad White, a 21-yard touchdown run. And the Buccaneers are able to add on to that lead. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead now stands at 13. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. That's a gain of 13 as they try to whittle away at this 13-point deficit. On first down, they go back to Mitchell. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Purdy looking to throw. Connects with Kittle underneath. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. On 2nd down, here's Mitchell. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now. The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line. Now they'll change things around before the snap. They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the 1st down. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Now this time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Here's 2nd and 10. Purdy now to throw. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
First down, San Francisco.
Ayuk going to go in motion right. Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to throw, Purdy. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Nice job of bodying it up defensively, and now he brings up third down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball gets to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
Throwing here, Purdy. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Vontae Davis. And the Bucs are going to take over at their 11-yard line. 14 seconds, all that's left of this first half as they come up on first down. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They go right back to White here on first down. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
Tackle made back at the 22-yard line.
Turn it up. Make some good plays today. More movement. Point it right.
Final play of the half, Mayfield. And the Niners get there and bring him down. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter.
This is our last chance.
They'll throw now on the final play. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we've reached the intermission in what right now is a 13-point game. As we send you a stone's throw away across I-4 to Orlando. There standing by is Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Chase McLaughlin, the kicker for the Buccaneers.
The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
At the 36-yard line.
A second down throw for Purdy. And that one into the hands of Ayuk downfield. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Samuel. And he is going to lose yardage here. After the loss, they'll come up second and 13. Here's Purdy. Throws the out route and completes it to Samuel. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of 30 before he's out of bounds. So 8 yards on the completion there, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Out of the gun, Purdy. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Purdy on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And that will force a turnover on downs. Quick throw, and Mayfield completes it. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that will bring up 2nd down. The quick throw caught by Evans out wide. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now it's 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Throwing, Mayfield. This is going to be incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Mayfield to throw for it on 4th. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. Play fake, Mayfield. They'll roll him out right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
I thought at first he tried to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
Mayfield firing quickly. It's complete. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the 3rd. Now Mayfield. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the 49ers are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. So that, Charles, maybe the play that this defense has been looking for.
They've hung in there, and if they lose this game, it won't be from a lack of effort on their part. The key question is, can the offense finally do something, because we're into the 3rd quarter, and a 0 is still glowing on the scoreboard.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
5 yards on 1st down, and now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd.
In my humble estimation, terrific work there defensively. Running back's trying to get wide, get to the sideline, and they beat him to the spot, forced him out of bounds, pretty close to the line of scrimmage.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Ayuk going to go in motion right. Purdy from the gun. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Niners 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. There's Purdy on 1st and 10. That's going to be caught by Samuel. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
at the 45-yard line.
Now Purdy. This one caught by Kittle. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 21.
44-yard gain on the play. First down, San Francisco.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. That is caught by the tight end Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. From 21 yards away. And the Niners are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now 13-7. And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high-percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. So that, Charles, obviously just a game changer here this fourth quarter, and they're an extra point away from stealing the lead.
And stealing is the absolute right word for it, because that'll wake up your sideline, won't it, partner?
Well, there's still time remaining, but boy, I mean, you think about it, you go from an offense with a lead in the ball trying to salt things away to a completely different scenario now after the return for a score. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they have to try and move past that pick six because now they're dealing with a fourth quarter deficit. And they need this drive to end in points. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
So he stopped for no gain, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Yeah, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. And this offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5.
Kings, big time drive, let's go.
Mayfield looks to throw. And Mayfield again with the interception, his 3rd. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. Inside the 10 and into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
Coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking advantage of them, and he did exactly that. I used to have a coach told us all the time, a lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
Moody good with the extra point, and that will ensure that it will take a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie it. And boy, figure this one out. Leading here in the 4th, and now they're going to try an onside kick. Oh, I think the Niners got it back. Yes, San Fran recovers. Well, they just scored, they got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there at 22.
Play action here on the first play from scrimmage. They want to see how the linebackers are going to react. Are they looking to stop the run? Or are they going to sit back in coverage? A really nice job there of going in attack mode early, and they pick up a quick first down.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he is going to lose yardage here. That whole thing was thrown off track thanks to the defense of Fred Warner. Really nice play.
Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line.
Brandon, I wonder if some... the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. 1st and 10 right at the 20. Purdy will set up to throw it here. He's got this complete to Ayuk on the out route. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Bills' 13-yard line.
A first carry for Elijah Mitchell. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Purdy looking to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. Give him a gain of 4, able to convert, and that sets up 1st and goal now. Kittle, the tight end, in motion. Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 10-yard line.
Back to throw, Purdy. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. Now they'll audible to something else. Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Well, they're going to try this thing. They're at the 5, 4th and goal. They're going to go for it. We'll see. Run, probably pass to both in the arsenal. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. He will be brought down well shy of the goal line. McCaffrey turned away on 4th and goal. And the Bills' goal line stand is going to get him the football back. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And their opening drive, that ended with the interception. Fortunate, though, it didn't lead to points.
It didn't lead to points, and because they kind of got away with one, maybe you come back and throw something similar again to show that you're not afraid, that you're not going to back down, and take your shot. Let the defense know that you're going to be there all game long.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. On play action, Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. 1st down, here's the run with Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great. Because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
They run the option on 2nd down. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Throwing is Allen on third. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 43. Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
Allen hit. He lost the football. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
The start of this game has me doing flashbacks and remembering when I was playing and seeing a similar start and seeing the head coach actually take a timeout and gather the whole team around him and tell everybody to get it together. Let's get some focus going here, because maybe he just sensed that maybe the whole team wasn't ready to play.
Yeah, well, they've gone interception, now fumble. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Here's Samuel. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a second down and 9.
Brings up second and 9 at the 28-yard line.
Purdy now to throw. Connects with Kittle underneath. No gain on the play. And 3rd and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. First catch of the game there for Samuel, and it results in a first down.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. Here's a 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 46-yard line.
Purdy. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
The Niners on 3rd down. They've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Shotgun now with Purdy. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 47. This is Samuel. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Ayuk going to go in motion right. Now on 1st down, it's Purdy. Eluding the pressure right. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line. Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And oh no, it's incomplete. Well, it's a touchdown if he holds on, but somehow took his eyes off of it, falls to the ground, and brings up fourth down.
Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. A 43-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. So they wind up turning the turnover into points as they convert there for 3.
Yeah, that was a nice job there to force the fumble. They recover, hand things over to their offense, and then the offense went down and got them 3. That alone, that's the...
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. He goes 86 yards on the kick return, and the Bills have taken the lead. And Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Bills 7, 49ers 3. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as...
There he goes, left side. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, 49ers. Danny Gray, 75 yards. And the 49ers have retaken the lead. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, get that water break and get on out there and play.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, they may try and work their way into field goal range and try to tie up this ball game. And Diggs has it. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Got a man. That's Trent Sherfield. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. And they get 17 more on that one and another first down.
Well, every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know as a defender it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
Throwing on first down is Allen. Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to them, and it's paying off.
Allen to throw once more. Touchdown, Bills. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is now 14-10. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3, and take some momentum into the locker room. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. It was an impressive 31-yard gain.
And this is how you answer a touchdown the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
Play. Big play. All right, let's go. Let's go now.
On first down, Purdy. That's complete out left to Ayuk. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
The 47-yard line.
From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, Purdy. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. A big play there just before halftime. 31 yards. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Purdy will set up to throw it here. They're looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Bills are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
From the 29, here's second and a couple. And Purdy, he's going to shift them around into something else.
They'll run it now with Gray. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. And now they're in the hurry-up.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here.
And it's complete to Mitchell. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 47. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's going to be met at about the 43.
From the 43, here's second down and 7. In motion is Gray.
At the 43-yard line.
Here's Purdy.
And he rifles one incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
And the line to gain here is the 37 on third down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Purdy with it on third and long. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
Throwing here, Purdy.
And he's got McCaffrey open, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it. That's caught. It's McCaffrey again. And McCaffrey going to pick up a Niners first down as the tackle made at the 18. Now they'll change things up.
Now whistles here, and I think one of the big boys for the 49ers might have jumped.
What are you looking at? Where did they find these officials? No way!
The false start backs him up 5, first and 15. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. A good comeback there after the penalty, 9 yards, and it's second and 6. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. He moved from your former position senior year, strong safety.
Yeah, sometimes they get you up near the line of scrimmage or you're trying to time up a blitz. You've got to get it right, otherwise that flag comes out and you just cost your team some yardage.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal. No one left in the backfield as they send a man left. Purdy from the gun. Flush to his right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
The quick slant caught. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Mitchell is in. Touchdown, 49ers. Finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it, and he gets it done.
Moody good with the extra point, and it's now 17-14. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense. Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. Allen going to change this at the line. Again, it's Cook. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime, Minks, had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Nick Bosa using that speed to get in there and break that play up. Three quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Now a give running right. It's Cook. Oh, bowls over it. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of 45. And they're going to speed things up here. Third down. Here's a run by Cook. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
Now Allen, gotta have this one. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. Stop to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
Throwing now is Allen. Shakir hauls it in. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive. And if you're thinking field goal from here, it's 48 yards. I think they'd like to get him a little help now on 3rd down and move it closer. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
They run again on 1st down. Cook. Zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, 27 yards. And the Bills answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
Here's Bass now for the extra point. It's up and good to make it 21-17.
Bills 21, 49ers 17. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
To throw is Purdy. Looking for Gray, and he's got him. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. McCaffrey running up the middle. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing, Purdy. Open man is Samuel, complete. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Second and 7 at the Bills' 44-yard line.
Good, baby. Here we go right here. Big play. Let's make something happen. Come on. Come on, guys. Pick it up.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Purdy to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You have to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
Purdy to throw. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Purdy, big 4th down play. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Well, this offense still has the 1 timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Here's Purdy. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's Purdy to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command and make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Boy, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now. He'll look to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. So this defense, they looked a little shaky to start the drive, but bottom line, they're a play away from finishing it off.
They rocked them a little bit on this drive, didn't they? But as you and I both know, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. They have a chance to end it right here.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 4th down, 10 yards to go. to try it here. He's back to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining.
And with the scoreboard against them here in the fourth quarter, this was definitely 4-down territory. Really nice job there finding a way to get open. And a really nice throw. That sets them up with first and goal.
Keep it up. Good ball, baby. Let's make a play here.
Here's first and goal. Back to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments, and anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
They'll try again here from the 7 on second and goal. Now the Bills will take another timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
We can do it. We're counting on you. All right, let's get some yards. Teamwork makes the dream.
So an incomplete pass a moment ago, and that leads to second and goal. Back to throw. This ball intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And it took a big fourth quarter to do it, but they were able to get the job done, and that's the bottom line.
No doubt about it. And let's face it, they had to be more than nervous in the fourth quarter. But a lot of that was their own doing. I think you observed during the game, their energy level just didn't seem to be.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the San Francisco 49ers. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47 -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. He gets away from one. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
Well, now they'll try the end around. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30.
It's a gain of 10. And the Ravens first down.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Charvarius Ward there to make the stop. You don't see that a ton, do you? A cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for third down. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know it's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You've got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way and then try and match his athleticism.
He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on third down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They go play action with Jackson out to his left. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Jackson looking to throw on third. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? Third and short, they like to throw for it. And that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on third and short, but you got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. Fourth down, here's Jackson. That is caught, and he is going to have a Ravens first down as they take advantage of what looked like an unsure defense. They wind up getting 8 on 4th and 3. They'll try a little trickery here on the end around, and that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. So a loss of 5, and it'll be second down. To throw is Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 26 yards. And the Ravens put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And this pass caught by Gray. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. On first down, it's Purdy. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Arthur Maulet. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Still in the first quarter, but what a great start for them. I mean, they've controlled the airways, Charles, on both sides. They had the passing touchdown. Then they intercept the pass of the other squad and take it back for another score.
Brandon, I know we have a ton of time left, but what an early backbreaker they just delivered. They're up early, and they appear to be totally dialed in. And that offense, they're forced to run right back out, still shaking up a bit, but feeling the pressure to put something on the scoreboard. They've got to be careful here.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 14-0.
Justin Tucker to kick off the Baltimore.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And now off to the races down the right side. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. A pass there over the middle to start things out. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 37, here's 2nd and 2. Samuel in motion. A second down throw for Purdy. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Kittle's got his first catch, and it's also a first down. They run over center with Mitchell. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Purdy now on 2nd down. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. A toss left side for Mitchell. And he'll get this just inside the 30-yard line. Here's 2nd and 7.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing here, Purdy. Over the middle, complete to Samuel. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Ayuk going to go in motion right. They'll run with Mitchell. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. Now an audible here into something else. Once more with Mitchell. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Elijah Mitchell punching it in from a yard away. And the Niners have cut it back within a score. Moody good with the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Here's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Meanwhile, Jackson's thrown into the hands of Andrews. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. To throw again is Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
They'll try to pound it in with Hill. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. It's second and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson on the move to his left. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. This will be caught at Samuel. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. Samuel going to go in motion right. On first down, Purdy. Oh, he catches it off the tip. It wasn't even intended for him. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. And now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. On third down, it's Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Purdy to throw it on first down. The same target, same result. It's Kittle. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's second down.
4 yards on the pickup.
Play action. Now Purdy sliding out of the pocket. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stephens. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
What took you so long?
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
On 19-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway as they begin their second half here, Charles, offensively. You know, not where they want to be, obviously. They're losing in this ball game, but very much within striking distance. We'll see what adjustments they make in the second half.
Is that the old glass half full, half empty type of a deal? Which way do you want to look at it? Because you're right, they're down on the scoreboard, but they're definitely opportunities now, because if they want to go ahead and get going in this one, get back to the running game. I think there are going to be some places to go with it, and I think the offensive line will appreciate the chance to fire out and hit people.
That's a good point because they virtually have nothing going in the ground game in that first half. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
32-yard line.
Now Samuel. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
At the 36-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Let's get out of here with a win.
Purdy now to throw. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
At this point in the game and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Out of the gun, Purdy. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
As they started that drive, I think they